Hello there. Great many of you think that maybe I was under Nazi control or brainwashed. I just woke up, I need a shower. I'm looking a little haggard. I'm gonna shave. I've been hard at work this last so many months trying to defeat the Nazis outright here in British Columbia. Well, we put boot to ass here, and there's not a lot of Nazism going on in British Columbia anymore. Very little. I mean, what's here is a few of the oldest of men who were part of the Nazi Reich and were around in 47. They were stranded, and they're still trying to combat me. Well, good luck with that. I simply can endure whatever you got to throw at me. I will endure. I know your mission now is to make sure I don't have children. I know that. Oh, you're too late there. Sorry, you missed that one. So, what your mission is now is just pure hate of me, because you're not a Nazi. You're not Nazis. You're white supremacists, and you just hate everything and everyone. You just want the world to burn. Now that you know you can't take complete control of it, because you just couldn't, Illuminati, Brandenburg type, elitists made sure it was just not going to happen, because you don't fucking deserve people that commit that kind of atrocity and evil to make people fear them, to control them, brainwash them. There's never going to be that rule here. They never had a chance, but they've been trying for how many thousands of years? I don't know. I don't know how old mankind is, but I don't know. I know the church has been around for 2,000. That's kind of before that. I don't know what happened. And they're an old organization. They're a religious group. The clergy. I mean, they fought these white supremacists, or this particular brand of white supremacy, for thousands of years, literally. I mean, it might have even been set up to stop these. I mean, I don't know. The Romans must have found it up in, feels like, Germania, or whatever it was back then, where it came from. It was not natural. It was always evil, but it just hangs on. It doesn't want to go away. But they use Nazism. They're not Nazis. They don't give a shit about Nazis. Swastika means nothing to these people. They're simply still well financed, deep pockets. They're into all sorts of things. But there are some that are brainwashed by them for sure, through chemicals, fear, different things like that. And it was weird that maybe I'm a Nazi because I, kept white to the people around me only. And, well, I appeared to be a white supremacist. Always gave the Punjabi, Hindu, Sikh truckers that stop around here, gave them a look and made sure they thought I was racist. I made a joke about a cricket to a Hindu friend of mine. We got along for a while. The first Hindu fellow that I ever worked with, sold a little cannabis together, and he took this near to, to heart. And half of India thought I was a racist after he told his friends, but we're over it. I just did it as a joke, and I was smiling, but I get the young guys like this. I really do. Say one thing and then they just hang on to it like it's incredible. But the Nazis use this fear to brainwash people. Literally. If you're sitting here thinking, I'm not really a Nazi, when did Nazism come into my life? It's just kind of coming through. And maybe something happened, or maybe a family member was brutally murdered, or there was something in the community that happened that was really, really awful. Then all of a sudden somebody appeared in your life and started to tell you the Nazis can protect you, or something like that. This is the kind of stuff they do to get you brainwashed. And then they have access to your home. They'll put shit in your food for years. They'll do this, and the next thing you know, you're just not yourself, and you don't even know it. And they'll do this to children. They'll do this to anybody. This particular brand of white supremacy, what it is. That's one of their pockets, anyways. It's pure evil. And white supremacists, They don't care if you're white or not. They really like to make white people fight each other. They love that. I love that. But if they can make two black American gangs go against each other somehow, they will. Like, they're so evil anyway as they can. If they can get two Chinese people to fight each other, they will. I mean, they can get white person to fight black person, they will. I mean, it's endless. They love the race war card. They love the sum of all fears tactic. They love it. Pit two sides against each other. They love it. Pandemic to me was just that. They released this thing, I think, theoretically, to make the Chinese and the Americans go to war. That's what I think. Whether that's true or not, I can't say for sure. Feels that way. Feels like they try to blame it on me somehow. But this particular brand of white supremacy, and that's just a theory. Don't go running into the streets screaming that now, that kind. But they love that. They love that card. And I think they could do this over and over and over again. There's an Iranian general who was murdered in Iraq. It was a drone strike, and this put the Americans and the Iranians like totally at arms because neither side could come to terms. So who it was. They said America said it wasn't them. It wasn't. I believe it was this white supremacist type group that put two sides against each other. They love this stuff. They're sure they will win with it. They're positive. They're stuck on it. It's like they're religiously stuck on it. They've been doing it in my life with my old man and his biker buddies. They've been trying to put them against me for years. And they do it with my mother even, and my sister. They put them against me, and something happens, and then they try and it's just incredible. They're going to need to think of some new strategies if they ever wish to exist going into the future. Because Illuminati is furious, I would guess, or the Bilderberg, whatever the elitists that don't exist. It's not a new world order happening here, folks. There's only been a world order that they try and keep peace. These are old bloodlines. They're not evil. Some of them got to manage some of this evil that's on Earth, but they just want Earth to be relatively peaceful. There's always going to be war. Can't get rid of it. People got to fight. But this particular brand of white supremacy is on its way out. No, we can't get rid of all the white supremacy. People think they're better because they're white. I can't just go and bury all these people in the hills. So they just ask that you try not to be racist openly. Don't do it violently, because that's really not nice. I'm not a racist. I love using racism on the males, because I know it gets them going. I like to get the males going. They make a mistake that way. They do every time. Spent my life hanging out with the males. I don't hang out with females because, well, they get attacked near immediately. Like my ex-wife. They made sure she turned against me. Her father was a somebody, and that was a mistake. JR, the Nazi, is going to learn the hard way about that. Because he's an indoctrinated Nazi. He is a fucking skinhead Nazi. No way about it. No two ways about it. For sure he is. So, there's that. I made my bones with it. She drugged me. My sleep woke me up. I ran out of the house because she wouldn't let me jump off the deck to get away from this woman. She chose to do that. She wasn't forced to. So, she might think she's forced to, but she wasn't forced to. She was playing games with me the whole time. Simply just thinking that I would go crazy. She tried to make me go crazy, and, well, she couldn't. So she drugged me. For her beloved JR. How's he doing now? Does he talk to you still? He's dating Chris G, so. I hold nothing against Catherine. Nothing. At all. She's wonderful. It's Catherine of Winchester. Her daughter, or her brothers, sons of Kenneth Cumin. Dad's friends protect you forever. I seen one picture of him, and then I heard the stories from her. I said, "Oh, that's stepdad. That's the old man. He always will be." So no matter what Katie thinks. For me, still my stepdad. He's still my buddy. You didn't have to meet him to know that. Mama Bear, she's wonderful. These fucking Nazis got in your daughter's mind. I'm sorry for that. I hadn't had a girlfriend for 10 years before that. We fell in love. We had a good thing for a month. She got to the side of the world and they were on her like white on rice. I wouldn't leave her alone. She tricked her and she doesn't feel good about it. But that's okay. Now you know. So now you know. Just don't listen to them. They're not going to come to your house because they're your dad's friends. Protect you. And they made sure that they knew how far they could go with you. And it's as far as you let them. So he didn't die without friends. He knew a lot of bankers, and they stayed together. These bankers, the money supply is tightly organized, and it is not managed by evil people. These white supremacists do not have a lick of interest in there. They might have a couple bankers brainwashed, but that's about it. They know which ones are which. So just be smarter, Katie. Jesus, you're smart. That's why we fell in love. I'm not anymore. I'm I'm okay. I'm good. You need to get over it. Stop drinking so much. I know you're. Rio is gone. We had him for a month. Not even. He's a wonderful cat. I know. Very unique. But just a cat. And you need to move on. I have, yes. He will be remembered in the history of the animal kingdom forever. The game changer for myself. And Queen, she punished me for it. So don't worry. It's okay. She was still around then. She made sure I got my kicks in the ass when I needed them. And that is that. And yeah, it's what these white supremacists, us white people that aren't supremacists, we're sorry. We're sorry for them. They're like a dark skid stain in our underwear. Like they make it look like all us white people are racist. I promise you, we're not. We're just not. I ain't. I love being racist towards the men. If I can get them with it, I get them with it. If you're a white person, you just want to have white children, because it doesn't mean you're a supremacist. You just want to, you would prefer to have your children be white, because you know, whatever, racist. There's some white people have to want to keep some races not mixed. I mean, some people don't want to mix their. That's fine. That's not supremacy. That's okay. You know, you're a black man. You want to have black babies. Okay, if you want to find a white woman and have mixed babies, okay. You know, whatever. At the top of the line, they don't care. Have babies with whoever you want. But the supremacists, they must have white bloodlines. They must. It's not like that for the rest of us. Some just prefer to be with another white person. Me, I don't care. I like the sisters for a while. The sisters like me, the African American girls. But that's all an old story. I'm in their hearts forever. But the brothers love me too. But not that much. So don't get it twisted, mankind. But yeah. I'm in good with the Bilderberg and the Illuminati. I'm pretty sure they're not white supremacists at the very top. They were never. I think the bloodlines were in the Illuminati once, and they got kicked out because they seen what they're up to. And they're strong. They got their forms of brainwashing, bullshit. That just it's horrible what they do. Just please, there's a white person doing evil. No, we're sorry for it, but that does not mean they represent me for sure. They don't. And the one about me, the American, he's an alpha. Older gentleman in control of vast wealth. He's not a racist. He's it's just they like people. They like in the races. Each race try and manage their own people, so you don't get this race war stuff going on. There's a lot of mixed race now, so we do our best. I'm not in the business of managing anybody or controlling anyone. I just entertain and try and get their message across a little bit, help them with that. And our message is, well, do whatever you want to do. Break the law, you might get caught for it. And don't be a white supremacist. If you must be a white supremacist, keep it away from people because we're tired of it. It's ruined the reputation of the white man. It's not completely ruined. We can fix it up. We want to lead at the top, you would say. Just want to lead you. All you fine people. We'll do better. We'll do right by this. But the mess that they've made in the developing world and all over the world. And now they just they want the world to end now. Because I've come to power. This is white supremacists. They're indoctrinating their own shit. Now they must make sure I don't have a baby. Like one that I can raise on my own. This is their mission. I'm sure of it. This is it. They will make countless people suffer. So I'm off the internet. Well, I'm sorry, it's not gonna happen. So if I choose to go off the internet, I'll be on my own merit. And everything's going quite well. Except for some people that are still under their goddamn control. And we're working to break their command structure. It's hidden, it is secret, and it is vile, and it is evil. It ain't. I mean, it's borderline evil entity shit. I don't know. They're really, 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 really evil, these types. And they hate me. Oh, they hate me. Oh, and I love this. I love it. And I'm designed to just brutalize them. But I don't do violence, and I don't. Me personally, no. I haven't been in an altercation 13 years. And I do not yell at people in public ever. One time here recently, and he's in the business I'm in, and he still hasn't called. He must be scared and still crying. Your brother, just giving you shit. But it's too much for him, but whatever. But I'm pretty well behaved, very well behaved. So I just sit and wait. I waited and I waited. Maybe I waited too long. I had to have them fuck with me in a certain way, and they did. But they brainwashed someone close to me, indoctrinated him in something. And they probably drugged his food, drugged his water. Uncle, it's real. They could do that. Break in your home. I know you're having trouble with your locks. Break in your home, put some shit in your food, change it, and then somebody indoctrinates you. Your son. JR is an indoctrinated Nazi. Period. You gotta get through to your son somehow, because he's still talking shit about me. How do I know? I just know. They're telling me through the information apparatus. I have set people call me and tell me what he's saying because, well, he's not very well liked in our business. He talks too much shit, especially about me and you now. Anybody he can. He's an indoctrinated Nazi, I think. Through jail. The last of the Reich. People that I know knew well. Your son is always good to me, but that's just a clever disguise. I know you're not a put shit in your food. They'll literally sneak in your window if it's up. They can get through your alarm probably. If it's an older alarm system, they're good, and they have expert work. This would be your son there. This would be black op type guys, and they could, because you're close to me, get into your food and all the stuff you have preserved, and they will bring back replicates, frozen shit, something you have in the freezer from way back. They could bring an exact looking one, which is got something in there. Be careful. Don't eat it. Get rid of it. Canned goods, I know you have lots, and there's a lot of food, but you cheap bastard. You must be careful. Because they will do this. They were doing it in my life last year. A little bit in the food, fuck up my memory. My memory was shot last year. I was thinking, what the hell is going on here? The Abilify was part of it, the injection. That was no good, but they were forcing people or just sneaking in when we were sleeping, putting shit in the food. I noticed I started eating out. I was fine for a bit, but then that changed too. They got it on the delivery guys and forced them. So you have to get your food. You got to go to the grocery store, buy randomly. The people in charge of the food supply around here are on it. They were in trying to do brainwash to the food. This is that was actually happening around this British Columbian area. Powers that be they're on it. So, but Uncle, be careful. All that frozen food, all that stuff could have something. That's why you went. You understand? It's shitty, but it's all gotta go. If you want to start, you can't keep unless you have excellent locks. Your house would have to be safe. Like if people can always get in, if it's safe, there's a way in. For me, I've kind of gone on the offensive here with my internet, and if they keep doing shit to my food, it's gonna get bad for the Nazi Party or whatever the fuck they think they're. Because I'll just keep putting it on the internet. I got leverage on them. The vest that keeps you, they don't care about that. They don't care about it. It should protect you from this stuff, but you're close to me. So they manipulated you and they wanted me to go crazy again so they could laugh. Didn't work. Not gonna work. I went crazy the last few times because I enjoy going crazy. But I was drugged. Definitely JR, if he could drug me, he'd fucking drug me. Anything, he hates me to the core. Oh, he doesn't like me, JR. Hey JR, why didn't you call me after Merrimack? Why didn't you pick your phone up after Merrimack Music Festival? Huh? Why? Ran into you in North Hills Mall. Remember? Well, that was me. Yeah, you remember. You wouldn't look me in the face. Scared, huh? You were scared of me then. I found you then. You were already planning on going there and giving my cousin a hard time. You were on your way to do it. And you even told me you were. And you did it. But I found you first. You didn't call me, JR. You didn't call. Why didn't you call? Or you didn't pick up JR. What? No, not JR. No more. What are we calling him? We were calling him Diaper. Waddle. But we'll call it no Waddle 2. There is no Waddle 1. It doesn't exist. We'll just call him Nothing. You know, he's another Nothing. That king up the hill is Nothing. Hey, Nothing. Do you regret what you did to my cousin yet? Huh? You forced her out of the business? You said, or else? And you used whose name? The Hells Angels? He did, didn't he, Tracy? That's not okay. Because they never wanted that for her. You had no right to use that. Tracy, my wonderful cousin, who was into country music, the nice one in the family, was on her way to it. Who knows what kind of career it was? You just don't know. He went out of his way and said that the Hells Angels say you can't do this anymore. You better stop, or else. He did it as a Nazi. Oops. And if she knows anybody connected, she would tell the story to someone she trusts. But she kept it to herself. I just picked this up because don't forget. I don't forget something like that. But I found him first, Tracy. That weekend before he had this planned already. I'm sure it was the same weekend. Or that week. Years ago, I would have been like 14, 15. I walked right up to him in North Hills Mall. And he was going to do it anyways. I'm sure of it. Because he wouldn't look me in the face. I didn't say anything wrong to him. I just wanted a reconnection, but I knew something was wrong with him. They wanted him to walk by me like, tough guy. I went right to him. I wasn't asking. I said, you pick up your phone after the weekend. He never did. But Iffy, bless him, made sure he came back to us. And he was my connection for a bit. What he doesn't know is he shook hands with the devil that day, and he's been working for me since. Hey, nothing. You get the job yet? Did you get your job done today yet? Paying taxes on my house that you're sitting in? He's gone and named all these buildings after himself, or after me. That's okay. I don't know that. How would I? I'm the fall guy? You watch child pornography in those buildings, eh? Uh, oops. I don't. Powers that be, no, I don't. Oh, that's the plan. Tracy, there's strategies to supremacists. Have people make accounts with my name on it to watch child porn. The people that fight this stuff. Well, there's 1,000 different people watching it, and they're all my name. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? I mean, go figure. That's gonna work. Uh, well, there happens to be 1,000 or two of these Cody Hayden's watching these horrific things when I'm completely against it. Powers that be know that, and that I fight it in any which way I can. Go figure. They're real smart, these supremacists. These smartest, they're intellectuals, and they simply cannot be outsmarted. They simply are the smartest of them all. Nazism is just a tool for them. They're great aristocrats. They sit at the highest levels of high society and they mingle and they're all white. They're pale because they sleep underground, or at least the people do. They're strange. They try and fit in. They're going out of business, but they still got deep pockets. And I'm sorry for that, Tracy. I think that just happened because your mother happens to be a Shoals. I mean, that's the bottom line. They don't like that bloodline. They really, really don't like that bloodline. Pretty bad. Oh, they hate it. Oh, they, I got Shoals. I'm in the Shoals family of Abbotsford. The Nazis don't like that sound. Shoals. Oh, they hate it. Oh, they love me when I'm on here. They're not actually Nazis. They use that as a tool. What are they? They're not. The white supremacy is a tool. They're not just white, but the command structure, they don't share power. They're white. So they are white supremacists. They're not Nazis. No, they're not fascists. No, they were supposed to be fascists. You're looking at the leader. Fascism needs a leader. I'll be a leader. Send me my cut. I want 75%. Yeah, I do. Guess what? And when you're done paying me that, I want 25% more. So all of it. Put y'all out on the street. Like you've been doing to people all over the world. You use inflation as a way to put people in the fucking street. The same as you use fentanyl to do the same. You love it. Makes you feel good seeing the world come to a crumbling end. That's just not going to happen. The good people are in front of you now. And we are tired of getting our butts kicked by evil. So we're kicking butt now. And you guys are bruised up over the last few weeks. And we ain't going to stop kicking because you want mercy. It's not going to happen. Nope. You didn't have mercy on us, and you did. Evil completely takes over. And it does if you let it. Well, the good guys ain't done kicking ass yet. Guys like Uncle Will, we're going to keep. Yeah. Until you're imprisoned, or you want to shoot at us, we'll fucking shoot back. Rules of engagement. It's not me, I don't pack guns. They're too scared of me to even come near me. So they send my friends and my family after me. Well, go ahead. It's not going to stop me from doing what I do. So much work, though. Oh, he's a drug dealer. He must be put in jail. That was their latest lobby. Well, fuck him. Check, waiting for my iCloud account to be unlocked. Somebody hacked it again. One of my phones is cloned, so I want to get rid of it. But I'm noticing when I go get a phone, prepaid phone at these stores, they're taking my IME number anyways. These East Indians at the table. I don't know, it's very suspicious. So they're trying to hack my phone as soon as I get it. Clone it immediately. I must use my iPhone, I guess. If that is even real. They're after me. More ways than one. That nutcase. I ain't worried. I worry about the people around me because they can't do nothing to me. They're starting to realize that I'm impermeable to their little tricks, and anybody they can find that would physically hit me, they can't find anybody. Nobody wants help, so I sit here unarmed right beside the highway. I'm not hiding, so who knows? They make people around me suffer. Not nice. My business would be just fine. People know I'm busy working. It'll be sorted out. As if you're out there actively trying to shut my business down, well, I wouldn't do that. It's JR. And I know my phone's cloned. People are sick and tired of you calling and telling them to not fucking buy over there and threatening their life. Whack! Ooh, somebody just got clipped. I get a twitch. Somebody that really didn't like me. Only I get that feeling. Wouldn't believe the life I live, Tracy and Gina. I sit here in cannabis and do nothing. This is what I've always done. Whatever. Sell cannabis. People hate me for it. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here. Why am I so hated? Well, turns out the Nazis wanted me to be their leader. No, they just want to take my internet image and do whatever the fuck they wanted to do with it. And they did. They used my name to recruit countless people. And these evil supremacists, they used my name to brainwash people. The Solar Sun, they used my image. They had somebody on the internet that looked like me, trying to talk to people. And if you've been indoctrinated by somebody that was pretending to be Cody Hayden, there's only one of me, so you've been watching. Try and get them to act that out. I don't think they'll be able to. So I try and slow down my crime wave from 2010 previously. It was mine. I designed it. I didn't really know what I was doing. I was a teenager. I knew I was spinning something up. But then I got hit with the yellow pill. And oh hell. That was the evil supremacists trying to get rid of me so they could take their image, do what they wanted with it. But didn't kill me. I'm still here. And it's like a genetic code, this crime spree. Only I can stop it. They can't. They can try and spin it up more, but they can't. They're stuck and unstupid as this one. They're like biochip and bioengineered, weird people that think they're trying to create all the horrific shit they're into. I think they're into cloning somehow. I don't know for sure. I get the feeling that they're doing like Resident Evil Umbrella Corporation shit, trying to build someone that's as smart as me. Well, I'm not that fucking smart. I know some things about some things, but I've studied all these years. The Queen protected me. I studied. The Queen found me when I was young. I was born in her land. That was enough for me to be loyal to the woman. I was smart in school, but I was more into getting into shit. I found drug dealing and I never looked back. Now I'm trying to settle down the masses because it's only me who can do that. Not as far as that crime spree goes, because they are trying to spin them up out of control. And it's just, if you want to listen to them, listen to them. They usually just call you and threaten you. The armed men that were working for them are now in a serious state of fuck. What do we do? We don't want to work for them no more. Just because they order them to do horrific things, and they literally live behind enemy lines as they do it. Most of the time, they do these things, and then there's someone there to try and kill them when they get back to get their money. They're trying to. It's just call a different command structure that you guys know, and just say, we're done with it. Go against it. I didn't ask for any of this. It's my family's bloodline. Uh, the shows that particular person from the World War II, they really, really don't like that guy. He had something with destroying the evil supremacist army that was in Nazism. I don't know. He had a big role to play, that man. Because they hate him. Oh, they despise him. I can just feel it through the computer. Loathe him. And now I get to sit here as his. I came from his loins one way or another through my old man. Who happens to be his relative, another man in history that feels like they don't fucking like. They don't like me though. Oh, they don't like me. Get them off the internet. Anything possible that they've been trying to do. Yeah, well, keep trying. The poorest of the poorest of the poorest of the people in the world. Internet's on the way. And Elon Musk, big brother, he's working on bringing internet to everybody. Smartphones are cheap. The Chinamen, they can't make them much cheaper than they can. They give these things out damn near for free. Some places they're cheap, they're not free, but and the Americans have super, super high-end ones that are nice and cheaper versions. And South Koreans, they got a nice thing with Samsung. And cell phones are available. Internet's on the way. Evil doing is gonna get his ass kicked. And it is. The good guys and women with the good man, they caught on to what I was trying to do here this last winter. Well, finally, my crime spree came and fucked with me. I spent a lot of years in the Wii game, waiting and waiting and waiting with the Queen pass, and they knew they were gonna get me, so they waited, and I tricked them a little bit. After she passed, I had a celebration, make it look like I wasn't for her. That's probably confused some of the good guys. Some of them would have known what I was up to. Well, it was a double-edged blade. I knew what I did. If she was around, she just had to use this as a way to cloak herself even further because they were after her whole life, these supremacists. They simply couldn't have the smartest of women in the power position that she had. So British Empire's gold and bullion and money that it collected and all the things it collected given to her by her father, King George, and he would have told her in some way to just live a happy life and try not to, probably told her how it worked, and she gave her the choice to either want to fight it or just be protected from it. And that woman, she wanted to fight it. And I don't know how she did it, but she was the evil queen at one time in her history, it felt like, to some. Well, it could have been the supremacist, pretending that it was her power doing it. Or she might have been the evil queen for a little bit to trick them into their ranks or something. Or I don't know. I don't know her history. I'm just saying she's a smart woman. But she got a hold of me, and she made sure all the powerful people in the world, he's mine. Whatever happens, he's mine. She knew I would never go evil. I just not enemy. It's not. So I know how to use some of that shit on evil people through my words, but that's as far as it goes. But yeah, she wasn't sharing me. Nope. Now the grandmas, the great grandmas, they manage me for grandpa. And you gotta keep grandpa's happy, but the Nazi supremacists, white supremacists, they're not part of that circle. They're going out of business. We just want you to know as we find you, we'll jail you. So your women and children won't be hurt. But that's the women are combative. And they're just soldiers or whatever. So the children won't be hurt. They just won't be. As bad as you've made them, as evil as you've sowed them, right from the womb they indoctrinate these poor children. We will find a way to heal them, or they'll remain incarcerated. You know, it's unfortunate. Children have jails too, juvenile centers. Life's not perfect. They're coming out the womb better now, kicking and screaming still. Hopefully they're not almost killing their mothers like I was. We're almost 8 billion. I don't know how many babies are born in a day. I really don't know. It's a lot. How many people die in a day? It's just natural, or it's a lot. This isn't going to change. One thing we're sure of is that this supremacy, command structure, certain bloodlines, you're going out of business. Your power is drying up. Your money is not working anymore. The gunmen that you have, they want to find you and get ready if you're secret and you're hidden. Some of them are right doctrine where they're brainwashed against me. Hey, come and get me. I'm here to be gotten. I'm unarmed. Yeah, and I have a cheap lock on the front door. You guys know how to pick them. So, careful what I wish for. You kind of sound like me. Kind of brainwash this. Yeah, you guys thought I'd be your Führer. Sure, I'll be your Führer. I'll be your Mussolini. I'll be your Hitler. I'll be your Stalin. Whatever. I'll be whatever you want. I'll be your whatever. You tell me. Yeah. I will watch myself. Yeah. See, my work's already done. The good men are in the lead, and they are kicking ass to such a point where you ain't gonna get it back. You just aren't. We're ass kicking at an alarming rate, and your apocalypse is not gonna happen because I be the full horseman of the apocalypse, and I'm the only one that can shut it down. And I did shut it down already. It's shut down. There's no apocalypse. It's over. So you have at her. Hello. Not too much you? Nice. With what? Oh, I don't know. I didn't realize you still had it. I just had a busy couple of days. Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab it. You want to bring it out? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to bring it out, then we'll get it done. Yeah, it's just I do need that car part for sure. I need the car part for sure. The piece of the alternator, right? Yeah. Well, you have the one you have that you're just talking about. I do need that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I am stuck at home here for a bit. That's fine. We'll try. I'll try to. I'll try. No, I can make it up. I can make it. I can make it. It'd be nice if you just drop by here, but okay. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it was nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can be up there. I'll just give me like an hour or two. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, bye. Hey, nothing. Nothing. I shall be there when you sleep. I shall. For I'm the Dream Master, King and JR. Welcome to hell. Don't sleep tonight. Don't sleep. All that crystal meth you're smoking? I don't smoke crystal meth. You've been fooled. I'll call you nothing and nothing. The two nothings. Welcome to being a Nazi. You get to see me in your dreams. You guys want to deal in horrible, horrific things? Well, boo-hoo. I come at you with nightmares. Ooh, boo-hoo. Hey, I've had nightmares before. I rather enjoy them. I'm waiting for my next one. Don't worry, I won't ship you to Hades. It doesn't exist. The ancient Greeks shut that down. It's called Hades now. We took the sign down. Just imagine a great doorway, a gate, and you look in and it's a beach with a palm tree and two little sun chairs, and there's a breeze, and it's nice. It looks beautiful. It says Hayden's up top. There's a little sign off the side. We still had, for copyright reasons, we had to keep Hades there somewhere. The sign's very small. It's kind of in behind something. But this is a nice looking gate. It's made of stone. There's a little bit of flash and decay coming off the side of this thing, but you can't really notice it. But it says Hayden's. It's a nice place. And I'll be standing there. Look, I'll be relatively well dressed. I'll be in a nice suit, looking with a hat and a briefcase. Some will call me the Merchant of Death. Don't go in there, they'll be screaming from across the room. Don't go in there. Others will see me as a ghost. This figure. It's a ghost in the darkness. And they'll say, don't go in there. Don't. And I'll sit there and say, what can I do you for, sir? And I'll convince you slowly, ever but surely, to go in there. Oh, it's nice in there. No, look, it's so nice. Look, and people will be in utmost. People will say, don't go in there. And JR and King, the two nothings, this will be in their dreams. They'll stand there and they'll look at each other. Oh, and Chris G, sorry, the three nothings. And I'll ask, what did you do with Sydney? Where did she go? I haven't heard. Which one of you made a call? Or which one of you hurt her? What happened to her? Because I haven't heard from her. I got a text or a message on her Facebook. That wasn't her at all. And her account's been deleted. Where is she? Where did she go? Because you three, when I talk to her dad soon, and he says he hasn't heard from her, I'll be going down to the RCMP's detachment and I'll be letting them know she's missing. And you three have something to do with it. Because that's what I'm going to do here pretty quick if she doesn't call. Because something is afoot. And I take very seriously my friend's well-being. And I won't say nothing about the patch because you three don't represent the fucking patch at all. So you might want to get thinking about having a cover story ready. Because you're at the gates of Hades. Hayden's. And I'm going to convince you, man, to walk in that gate, whether you like it or not. I'll say Sydney's in there. Oh, y'all three fell in love with her. I get the message. One of you hit her. So fucking hard. This is just a dream that came to me. I had a premonition. Insight from God. One of you hit her so hard in the head. You traumatized her somehow. And you didn't know what to do. And you only did this because she kept in touch with me. We weren't dating anymore. She messaged me once in a while for a bit of money. She had a boyfriend. Or she said she did, or you forced her to say she did. Because nothing to. JR, you got in the way of my marriage. Her dad's powerful. Pat was a powerful man, and you got to deal with his friends on that one. You don't want to go in Hayden's. They're telling you don't go in there. But he's going to go. How's your last couple nights of sleep, JR? Anybody hear him shrieking in the night? Yeah. They've been pretty bad. Oh, he's scared. How about nothing one? How's your last night's sleep? He hasn't slept yet. Christopher, how's your night's sleep? So he's scared too. You can see the gate, Chris. This looks nice. There's a little bit decay and flesh along the side. I tried to tuck it away best I could. I'll be sitting there in a suit, a nice hat. Look mafia-esque. Brand new fucking suit. Finest fabrics of Bangkok. Looking just very nice. With a hat on. And a briefcase. It's dripping some bodily fluid, and I tried to tuck that away, but couldn't hide all of it. I just did my best. I just put it off to the side. No, don't worry about that. I just spilled the drink in there. And Uncle Val is no longer near you three. He's had no part in that. You guys went out of your way and didn't listen to his direct order that said, do not hurt her in any way. Well, they did. Fucking know you three had something to do with something. I haven't heard from her. She hasn't called. So, Monday today, I gotta call her dad. I don't have his number yet. I'm waiting for my iCloud account. I know where he lives. I'll go up there and talk to him here soon. If I don't get the number, my iCloud account should be soon. You guys think I don't know you have my phone call? I was keeping in touch with her. I wasn't seeing her anymore. She wanted me to come to Vernon. I just didn't go. I figured she's trying to make it work with somebody or something. But you three are after her. The Hindu Mafia in Vancouver had nothing to fucking do with that you're trying to blame it on. That's what they're trying to say now. They were forced to by you. Guys, I know it. The Calcuttan evil men that were in this country, they ain't here much longer. If they are, they want out. Because they're behind enemy lines. And they are scared. Just like those women you kidnapped and tortured. Scared like that, huh? All you men are lined up somewhere beyond these three right now. Oh, you're going to get tricked into going in. Don't worry. Hades is a beautiful place. Oh, sorry, Hades. Sorry. The ancient Greeks shut this place down for a reason. I just couldn't help myself. I went in there in my dreams and they tried to kick me out of there. I stayed. Oh, this is a wonderful place for me. But fear in me, I better it out of me. So, yeah, once in a while, some weird looking, creepy crawler will come crawling out of that gate. I'll kick it back in there. Get back in there. I'm trying to sell this. You three, take it easy. Come on in. Come on in. You're welcome while you're still alive. Come on in. I'll get you when you're sleeping. Come on in. And I'll pull a pineapple from my bag and I'll dress it up nice. I'll starve you there while you wait. I'll try and bait you in that way. Oh yes, all the wonderful things. I need a little steroids there, and I'll have liposuction ready, and I'll have What else could I have ready? Some child pornography that you watch, and Christy and him, and they'll be so, oh, and I'll just throw it in there, and they'll go eventually. Yeah. And then eventually, if you just don't want to go, I'll pull up my revolver and say, listen, it's not much of a negotiation here. You're already in there. You just stand outside of it because it's an illusion. You're in there. Yeah. Welcome to Hayden's. It's not going to change. What you did to Sydney will never be forgiven. I know you did something. Will never be forgiven. Nothing 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Shitty being on steroids. You don't think straight. You get territorial, thinking that you run cameras. You don't run the diaper that's strapped onto you by your parents. You run nothing. You're in Hayden's. Forever. An eternity. There's no leaving it. It was called Hades. They shut it down. I got one whiff of that place. I went straight running in there as a child in my dreams. And they couldn't get me out. And then they said, Jesus H. Christ, what are we going to do with this one? He's a pretty good guy. He's not evil. He just can't get enough of kicking our ass down here. Well, welcome. No, it's not hell. Hell's a different book. This is not hell. Hell's its own place, reserved for different kinds of people. This Hayden's. It's reserved for you three now. Yeah. Well, we can stand. You can stand there all you want, huff and puff. Get all on the horn with each other. Let's go get him. We'll meet here. Nothing 3 will bring the firearms. Nothing 2 will bring his diaper. And his secret computer where no one knows that he has. Where he watches the worst kind of pornography that there is. And nothing 1 will, well, he'll beat his girlfriend a couple more times. Before someone helps her. Because she's not going to be in captivity forever. Is she? Nothing. When's the last time she's allowed out? Ever? But each their own. Oh, I know. I seen his picture. I seen the messages he sent to Sydney. When she wasn't looking and sleeping, I looked. Why would I want any of your customers? They're encampments. They're not your customers. You're from Surrey? Yes, you come up the highway and you think you own the drug trade up here. Yeah, well. Yeah, your friends and family have something to look forward to one day. The Kamloopians coming down there to give you some of your own medicine. We're not like that. It's not going to happen. But this one, he brings shame to your city. Big time. Big time. He's still, he's sure he'll get me. It's testosterone. Jacked up on it. No brain left. Doing the speed. Doing the coke. Drinking and driving. Playing with guns. Doing the damn. It's good for sex. Is that what she told you? Clever girl, that. Nope, I never did it with her. She would tell you that? Oh, the best sex she ever had was because of down, right? Well, welcome to Hayden's. Nothing 1, 2, and 3. Welcome to Hayden's. It was called Hades, but I just... Look, that's pretty close to my last name. So, Y-N-N. And N. Here we go. It's a beautiful cake. Once in a while, this fucking creature will come out of there telling you you can't possibly want them to stay forever. Oh, they're staying. Get back in there, kick it, fucking ass. Fine, I'm going back. He's got to temper that one. I want to get him going. But welcome, nothing, 1, 2, and 3. Welcome. Welcome to Hayden's. I'll start juggling and dancing around in front of the gate and pretend to walk in there. And you'll follow me, or I'll just morph into a 13-year-old girl and spread my legs and draw you in. You won't be able to resist that. You're like little dogs. And then you go. And then I'll pull you back out and we'll try something else. We'll fuck with you for an eternity. One thing you won't get is a good night's sleep again, I promise you that. That will elude you. Anyways, that's a skip for another day. It's all fictional work. I must do some writing. As I write, I do this because I wish to sow knowledge as a biblical level. For I'm a magician. The Nazis and I are very smart. We're magical. We do magic things. I don't wish to tell anybody. Let's keep it a secret. Anywho. I have the working man work for the goods on X. This is an important account. This is a very important account to important people who, as a politician goes, to the politician, these are the most important people of all of them. Because everyone's important, but the working man and woman, they cherish you so much. You are the backbone to any economy. The drug dealers, I mean, they could go without them. But in the land of chemical dependency, they have their place. But it's in jail to the politicians, but it's a different story. The working man and woman, whether you're a nurse, doctor, lawyer, this, that, or just a grocery store attendant or taxi driver, you're precious to them. They do wonderful work. Please keep it up. Please. Me, I live in a fairy tale land. Who knows where I'm at? Wouldn't be Kamloops, that's for sure. And I say Detroit, Michigan, because this was the manufacturing hub of the world at one time. It was a massive, massive economy, and they've seen some tough times lately. But things are getting better. These economies are changing. In Asia, the cost of labor is cheaper. The currencies are different, worth a different amount, and the life, everything's different. It's just different. There's way more people there as far as just sheer mass of people. So they have different jobs. Manufacturing went over there. It's just kind of some of it, not all of it. Americans have, refocused on manufacturing of a different kind or higher end type, different things, and the economy's just changed. Happened quickly. The people with the big money are aware of it. They're just trying to figure out what works for each city. And the money is available. Businesses are changing. The pandemic kind of scared everybody, whereas they want to have some stuff made close to home because it was really quite riveting. Like certain things were just not available, and because the shipping and the complex supply chain, it is very complex. And when one thing happens, it can cascade into just an absolute nightmare. So some things should be made close to home. Certain things, certain things for the hospital, certain things for the house, certain food production should be, there should be enough to at least keep people fed close to home. You shouldn't have to bring pineapple in from all over the goddamn world to feed. Because you rely on local produce to suit to somewhat. Nothing 1, 2, and 3. They're civilians of Canada. They'll be all right, but it depends if Johnny Law can figure this stuff out. And they have done something here, and it is not good. I don't know what it is, but this is a trick of their own mind. My words have trapped them. They're fine. I don't know where they're. Maybe they're not fine. I don't really care. If they want to listen, then listen. But to me, they are at the gates of Hades. And they're standing there, and I'm in but a beautiful suit. I'm saying, please, man, please enter. Please, I beg you. You'll only be protected in there from the forces of mankind. In there you will be protected. In there you will be made kings. Oh, you'll have whatever you want. Oh, the rivers run blue with water. And then the kind of water you can swim in. Oh, those sharks will leave you alone. It's this kind of thing. It's all imagination. It's all fictional. Take it or leave it. Don't like it? Don't watch it. I'm not breaking no laws by being creative. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm pretty sure they'll be alright. It's in their mind. But is Sydney alright? Well, I fucking hope she is. She's too wonderful of a woman for anybody to hurt that badly to make. Maybe she just doesn't want to talk to me anymore. She did say she had a boyfriend. But there was one text there that just did not make sense. I deleted it because I was pissed off at her. Just for being, well, it didn't stop you when you were dating to text other men. So what are you so mad about? I was just keeping in touch with her. Brother, she's not getting away from brother. She's sister. And if we're anything more than that, whatever. But she's family in that way. It's just, I'm not going to give up on her. Something's afoot. Until I know for sure she's okay. As in standing in front of me or she's on the phone. I'm not going to stop. So, it's no problem. Just something's afoot with these three. And it's not going to stand. Nope. Maxime Bernier, what more will it take to convince you that these three pandering are part of the same uni party? Nothing will change. Will Bolivia SPM. Trudeau equal Bolivia equal saying, oh, he's coming after the whole lot of you. Hey, I don't vote. If I did vote, well, yeah, well, politicians don't like these three too, and they're civilians and they have names. It's all hypothetical. I bring in no backup on this. These guys are politicians. It's Monday. They're probably done work for the day. I mean, they're not in control of any kind of forms of law enforcement. Trudeau is a prime minister, but he's busy doing things. He's probably got to eat dinner. I don't know what he does in the afternoons after work. I mean, he's a busy man. His old man was a busy man. These are politicians. They're busy, and they sit in Parliament. I sit here, and who would have guessed it, Kamloops, under siege from the Nazi Reich that exists still, or what's left of it. At least I think they're Nazis. I don't know what else they would be. But the working man, working for the good, it's for everybody. Working man all over the world. And women too. But you know how the men get. The working man. The women understand this. Just they only do the work. But they do the majority of the hard work, the backbreaking labor and the stuff that men are designed to do. Construction and it's nice being a woman sometimes until you got to pack around the baby for 9 months. Sometimes. But these jobs are not easy, some of these labor jobs. I've done some of the work and it's not easy doing that 8 hours to 10 hours, 12 hours a day. This is the hardest thing. There's a great quote from a De Niro movie about the working man. And it's a mafia-esque movie, and I think De Niro is just, the working man. Those are the tough guys. And anybody involved with the mafia would say they are, because it's not easy work. It's just, week in and week out, all year, where they get a couple weeks off, 2-3 weeks. This is how it has to be. The economy needs you. And it's for years and years and years and years until you get, 65, 70, and you can retire and enjoy peace and quiet. After raising kids and work, and the man asks for a lot. He does. And he's thankful. He's grateful for every which one here. The politicians, Grandpa Joe Biden would say. Me, I work hard too in a different area of the world. I don't stop working. When I was younger, I didn't. Worked for several years straight. I'm always working. This is a good form of work for me because, well, I need to take some time off and make sure the money's coming in. From these old birds, the oldest of birds. And this is all just hypothetical, fictional stuff. There's no truth to any of it except for what you make of it. They're demanding it. They want to make sure that I'm get my job done, or else I'm going to run out of money. I tried this labor work, and I'm an electrical tradesman. I got about 1,000 hours. I tried it. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I just don't know why. I'm forged myself in a different world. I was selling drugs when I was a teenager from a very young age, 13. That's what I'm used to. So now the grandmas have me in line, where I work doing that, but it's strict. No messing around business, no violence, none of it, and only the cannabis. That's it. And it's legal. I'm a little bit of in the gray area, but the oldest of birds make sure it's done the way they want it done. There's no negotiating with them on my part. This is how it has to be. No violence. None. And I haven't done any for years. People go like this. And I know they were doing that this past year to try and get the cops to investigate me. I know they were. They forced in, informants, CIs, and they found out who the CIs were, these evil Nazis, and they were forcing them to tell the coppers that I was getting violent. I know they were doing this. I could just sense it. And I wasn't getting violent. They probably made up all sorts of stories. Butchering men in the street with my bare hands, I bet. The locals, they know me. They know me. I don't get violent anymore. And I've fallen in love with one of them from one of those small towns, and I have. She's boss. I'm pretty good, pretty well behaved. I should eat. I really didn't mean to. The Kardashian and Jenner clan. I didn't mean to fire up your girls that much. Mom, I really didn't. Put something in the water, I did. I didn't mean to. Simply been busy with work. Hello. Hey, how's it going? I got the second. I got that alternator. First one. I can do it the second one now. Wait. As long as you get it. Okay. Okay. The number of. Oh yeah, no problem. I will. Okay. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. 'Tis the night before Christmas, and Taylor was in a bikini ever so swiftly. It's like bugging her. She can handle it. But I need a shower, ma'am, and a sponge bath, please. Please. I need the towels. That's what I forgot. My towels are gone. They've been stolen. I have no towels. One. Stuff I put up with. This is what the Nazis are doing now. They take one of every one of my socks, and they make sure they're a little smaller. So they bother my feet. And I can't match them because I only have one of all these different kinds of socks that I've never even seen before. I'm not lying. I don't have two matching socks. This has happened to me 3 times since I lived here. Anything to irritate me, to drive me crazy. Shocking how weak these men have become. Shocking. No way around it. Males will be violent with each other. Testosterone. There's no way around it. It will never end. You get two, children, 4, 5, 6 years old, they're gonna fight. It's just at some point, naturally. They can't help it. It's just gonna wrestle around, and parents gotta, split them up. There's no ways around it. Males are gonna fight. Girls do it too, but not. They just do. They have nasty ways of fighting each other. Very vindictive. They claw and scratch, but the males, they like to fight. So we can't do away with war, Grandpa. No way around it. There'll be warring males, because there just are. So we'll have our theaters. Others will have theirs. See who wins. Or I'm just a civilian. It's all hypothetical. Welcome to stocks. Stocks, bonds, and real estate. It's important, I heard. What did my Alpha see, Warren? Have a look. From Lord of the Rings. I'm still a bit of a nerdy type. Till I turned to Black Magic and Brimstone, Coors Light, and Craft Dinner. S&P 500. Standard and Poor's 500. Uh-huh. Hello? Evil man is in retreat. You are. You are in retreat because good man is here to kick your ass. You have your trillions of dollars left. Well, it's only trillions. I think the good man has more than trillions. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe not. I could be wrong. But I'm a sextillionaire myself. That's why I got all the ladies. Yep, first one. Figured it out. I got into the sextillions, and that's a mighty amount. I don't have access to it. I keep it offshore in Jupiter. I have one bank account, siphoning off much money from many, many, many different kinds of accounts. But this is all fictional, hypothetical. So maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Are you here? Okay. 2 seconds. I digress. I must go gatekeep for the pop stars and the supermodel. Not plural, just one.